Finally, we're up and running. Goddamn DLC decided to download itself. Wild. Anyway. We're going straight back in.
Oh, the door. I've got this.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, hello.
Oh, here it is.
Treasure chest identified. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We won't hold back.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
This works. Help us! Call an enemy!
I'll show you my power. This is my duty. Excuse me. Think I can use it now. Enemy eliminated. Good point, Girl Child.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Jesus.
Not about does it, as they say. No shadows detected. detected. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring. Try to open as many chests as you can. I'm sure there'll be all kinds of useful items inside.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing, Fuka?
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. I'll stop that with the analysis.
Keep it together. Help us! Call an enemy!
Activating. Persona, actualize. Ready to finish this.
Nice.
This is our maximum firepower. Struggling. Critical hit. They are finished. We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty.
You can do it, Koro-chan! The enemy is strong. The enemy looks tough!
The persona's ready. Persona!
Let's finish it!
Oh, yeah, second viewer. Wow. Stop.
Keep it together. Help us! Call an enemy! Now's the...
Amada-kun, be careful! Summoning! Palladium!
That helped!
Well, the enemy
Nice! That went well! Look! There's a shadow!
Stairs located.
I should probably kill myself first if I'm gonna fucking challenge this fucker. Close enough. As for SP, I gotta refill Koromaru. Well, time for the new animation. Well, it's not necessarily a new animation, but it's a different persona, so...
What is optimal? This is my duty.
Something else.
While the enemy was
Let's do it.
firing a little faster shortly.
Nice.
All right, you move.
Kormar is in a good mood. You want to keep going, little buddy? Kormar seems determined.
Yes, let's keep going. All the way to the top.
Yikes. Have to deal with that later.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Not bothering with it.
Could it be?
The signal, this movement. The gritty shadow's closing in on you. There it goes again. It'd be nice how if we could defeat it. Want to chase it down?
Yes.
Nice.
The down special. Take it down if you can. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, unique affections.
I'll end this. Persona!
Nice.
I'll go with.
Well executed. It doesn't look like you have the right skills. That about does it. No shadows detected.
Delicious.
I have learned a new skill. Amazing! Hey.
Currently on the 158th floor, but there's a strong presence on the floor not too high above us. Doesn't seem to be a set pattern for where the gatekeepers are. Let's just focus on one at a time.
It's my turn.
Hamada-kun,
I'll
time
end
to
this.
turn this around.
What to do?
Activating. Ineffective. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Okay, boo-foo.
Evasive maneuver. I just evaded the attack. Why?
I'll go with.
Well executed.
Let's do it.
It is time. Palladium.
Uh-oh.
Keep it together. Just watch.
Thank you for your support.
What to do?
Well executed.
Get ready.
Activating. Revising tactical approach.
Nice.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
3 of them. We'll go with you.
Oh, hello.
Okay, there's only a locked one. Oh, Windows key. Go. There we go. Alright, 3 chests.
Let's both do our best, Koromaru. It's an enemy. Do we attack? Ooh, a treasure chest.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting order.
Yes, make the first move. And now, this is it.
One enemy down by
I'll end
Hamada-kun.
this. Persona.
Victory is at hand. Target destroyed. That's it. I guess. Her leader took one out.
Nice one, Koromaru.
Good work out there. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
I really like this armband. I like it a lot. treasure chest.
We'll just go up.
Stairs located.
11 floors away. We're almost there.
Bring it on. Will this work? Call it heavy.
Unexpected outcome. I get this down! This is bad!
Lower.
That's an coming down!
I'll go with. Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I got my second wind, as they say. I get this back up. Time to retaliate. Ready to engage. Okia activated. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
What? Whoa. Guess we're doing revolution memes then.
And now? Persona!
Damage inflicted.
What to do?
Beautiful. I like how Bro doesn't even move. It's just a fucking still 3D model.
Persona!
Nice, I guess.
Was a success. Good work out there.
Booty.
Yes!
I think I had a small breakthrough during that last fight. Is it okay if we keep going? I'd like to reinforce what I picked up while it's still fresh. Sure.
That's great.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Do my best to make myself useful.
I bet we'll find something good in. Hey! Thank you very much.
Oh, it's a rare shadow. Up.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Okay.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Two enemies defeated at once.
Rip.
I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy! Now's our chance! All together now! Firing at you! I'm struggling! How do you like that?
Oh. There we go. Oh wait, that's not the one I was looking for. I was looking for justice.
Well, that's how we do it. Nice! That went well! Maybe I should get a haircut. My hair always gets all curly at the end.
You'd be laughing at your 13-year-old self then. Need to heal up Agnes in particular.
Thank you very much. Activating.
I have no flash attacks on her, so...
Well executed.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, hello. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Lots treasure chest, who gives a fuck?
Oh, there's a...
Okay.
It looks a little hot on that floor. How's everyone feeling? Recommended course of action. I did... Shadow detected nearby. This'll be no problem at all. Evasive maneuver. Wow, no one got hit.
Persona's ready. Persona!
Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there. I think...
I'll end this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nice. Cool.
What to do?
Well executed. Here, G. Think I can use it now. Oh, hello.
How many shadows seem to spawn without a limit? We're able to cut them off at the source.
I am ready to move out at any time.
Okay, we got 2 chests.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Oromaru-san has discovered a shadow. How do we proceed?
By running the fuck away. Welcome to the chat, Rift Warden.
I'm sure wearing sunglasses here would make it easier on your eyes. By the way, I am very adept at anaerobic. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
It's an enemy. Do we attack? There's a treasure chest over there.
Now then, where the fuck is that door? Because I found the damn stairs.
Stairs located. Updating data records.
Is it over here? No, that's a dead end. Okay, it's probably on the other side of this then. There it is. Mr. Door.
Time for battle.
Wait, this is the same guy as before, isn't it? Alright, Fufu dime.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. The enemy was unaffected.
Hepatity.
Well executed.
Revolution. Also trying to proc the crit on I guess every now and then.
Persona's ready. Help us. Call an enemy.
Thank you very much.
Unpredictable.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. Persona, actualized.
Nice.
You really let him have it.
Lower. Get ready.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Next floor. We ain't stopping, bitch. Now then. Beautiful. Let's go.
Three enemies! Be careful! Radiant light of life, shine upon us all! I'm still setting up.
Okay, so both of these are unidentified. Okay. Fucking Christ. At least Amada has a healing thingamajig.
I'll end this. Persona!
One enemy down,
And
by
now?
Amada-kun.
Now!
As predicted.
What was?
Predictable.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun.
Fix you two up.
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against. I see. So this
So
is what
Light
we're up
and we'll go with you. Cool.
One enemy eliminated. One is unclear.
My head feels weird. Using item.
Stop, Kuro-chan! You need to calm down!
Here we go.
Got plenty of these to work with, so.
My persona's ready.
Nice.
That's a win for the team.
Alright.
Good job, everyone.
Everyone levels up.
Greetings.
Third eliminated. Mission complete. Which reminds me, have you adjusted to shifting and using theurgy in battle? They haven't let me use fucking shifting in a hot minute.
Well,
I see. In other words, you have yet to utilize them in battle. So that we call saving the best for last. Your potential truly is limitless. I will also fight without restraining my power. The upcoming battles will surely test the strength.
with Koro-chan on our side, we have the strength of...
Lame. Anyway. Hulk Hogan time.
predicted. I guess evaded the attack.
And now, just watch.
Proceed. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay, so we're gonna have to manually unlock all interactions. Alright.
My persona's ready. Now!
What is optimal? Persona, engage!
I'll go with Loa.
Will this work?
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
My persona's ready. Persona!
Activating. Palladium!
And then I just need to run Garo.
Come.
Okay, so we're crit meming this fucker. Got it. Koromaru.
Unexpected. Looks bad. No! You've got to get up somehow! Mom! Rejoining the front line. Can anyone help? Reaching operational limit. This should work.
I thought it was a Connor.
There we go.
The enemy. Thank you very much. Our leader's been knocked down. Multiple system failures. I guess it's taken heavy
Will
damage.
this work?
Call it heavy. I appreciate it. What is optimal? Persona! Thank goodness.
What to do?
Now it's time for a counterattack.
Step up.
And now, help us! Call an enemy!
Thank you for your support.
Lower.
For fuck's sake.
Damage inflicted.
Now's my chance. I'm catching this!
Activating. Palladium, move out.
What to do? Lower. I missed.
Again?
The enemy's turn is coming up. Heal now while you still can.
Keep it together. Call an enemy!
Thank you very much. Ready to engage. Orchia activated. All enemies defeated. Good work.
Of course, that's when it crits.
I have learned a new skill.
Guess I'm growing up fast.
Nice work. You too, Koro-chan. Since the enemies are getting stronger, we'll need to be even more cautious moving forward. You got this, Koromaru. You're the MVP of the team. Looks like someone's full of spirit. We'll be counting on you, Koro-chan.
If you do not feel well, do not hesitate to fall back. I can keep it. Is that? This is...
They've told us everything. This project is pure evil, but we have a single hope. The power to control one's shadow born from within. This could be our salvation.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's hear the results. Very well.
Velvet room time.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Is overriding acceptable. All registered.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This one is what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a...
It's finally time.
Oh, Orpheus, I faithful watchdog. We'll walk at your side.
somewhat beneath you. Are you Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
So it begins.
I am Saki Mitama. Love should always be nurtured. Allow me to guide you so that your love does not stray.
Please take a look. This person. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Are you in?
Well then, shall we take a look?
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a good amount of...
A new power emerges.
I am Incubus. Come together with me now. I'll give you some pleasant dreams.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Now then.
What kind of persona do you desire? It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Okay, I need to find Dakini. Do I have Dakini?
Well then, shall we take a look?
I do.
Are you sad? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good amount.
So it begins.
I'm Dakini. To celebrate our combined strength, I'm gonna rampage all I want.
Have you...
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I'm Parvati. I shall become your strength and bestow upon you an entire mountain of blessings.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This one is somewhat what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a good amount of...
It's finally time.
I'm Clopple. I'll sprint in the front of destiny ever at your side.
you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a good...
A new power emerges.
My name is Sabriel. I bestow upon you this power. One belonged to the noblest of our four celestial creatures.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine. Which will you choose? What kind of persona?
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fairer...
It's finally time.
I'm Basuki. Self is my power, and therefore thine as well. To thee I offer mine all.
Please take a look. This persona, yes? Please take a look. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
But I just need that for,
We look
Chihiro.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. I will await a Very well then.
Oh, I don't trust that.
If you do not feel well, do not hesitate to fall back. I can...
I bet we'll find something good in there.
How are you?
We're out of this bitch.
Oh, help.
And now that we're done with the Hour of Tartarus, we can actually get on with the plot. Class is ended for today. Alright, let's see here. Let me pull up the social links guide. Let me go and grab a moon persona real quick.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. This persona. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look.
And then town map. Give it Hodai Station. Buy some Mad Bull. Let's check in with Antiques Lady.
Yeah. Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Which one? So, what will it be? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Is that all you need? I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time. You like that one? All right, I'll trade you for this. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
All right. Now I can start with you.
Hey.
You're at rank 7. And the only one is no, you're not.
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy. I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
No, you're not.
Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to! I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. I'm not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? And I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me. So please, don't abandon me.
Feel a strong connection with Mitsu as he rambles on about his cult or some shit. Well,
I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet. And I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
what? Whoa.
That was him just now. So can handle it.
Sure, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kinda strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. Huh? Oh, it's you. 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
I decided to go back to the dorm and not acknowledge what the fuck I just heard.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Midterms will be starting next week. To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone will be trying to study on their own. Well, that aside, try to do your best to study as well. Don't push yourself. Why did I only buy two at a time? Alright, I still need academics, so... The air feels kind of heavy. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Should I invite him to study for a change of pace? Look like you need to have something to say. Do you need something? Let's study together. Oh, right. Our exam's coming up soon. Time marches on about a cure in the world, huh? An invitation to study from CVT is uncommon. Let's take him up on the offer.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since a and c are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and... done.
C'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Are you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this, but I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
The two of them are taking their studies seriously. I should try to focus as well.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
I'll doodle on my notebook as per usual.
Doodling, huh? I used to do that a lot back in the day.
You? Doodling? That's quite a surprise. I don't think I've seen you do anything of the sort.
Miki used to ask me to draw things. I'd practice like a madman trying to learn how to draw anime characters.
Oh? That's an interesting development. Why don't you show us for old time's sake?
Spare me, please. If anything, I'd rather see what this guy is drawing.
Dicks. After our break, we got back to studying. The subtle tension in the air helped me stay on track.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Yeah. Well, I'll push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
But
Good morning.
have you noticed? Normally, after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Yeah, agreed.
Yes.
If that's indeed the case, then we'll put it to rest within the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here, so thank you.
That's all for today.
Did you write that down? You better hurry up. I'm about to race it. Still writing? Hurry up. Did this guy have a stubble before? I felt like he didn't have a stubble before. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No. We need the academics. Did you write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. I'm gonna erase it now. Really, I'm gonna do it. Oh, and I heard that one of you has been counting how many times it said, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? Class is ended for today. Well, new, I guess.
Affirmative.
It is rational for the students to concentrate on their exams rather than Aragaki-san. However, for some unknown reason, I have questioned the value of thinking like that. Okay. No social links in particular today, so... Oh, hi, Koromaru. Aren't you cold out here? Koromaru won't budge. I wonder if there's a reason he wants to stay out here. Maybe if I can find out why I can spend some time with Koromaru. Look at the way he's sitting. Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by.
Oh, is that you there, Koromaru? Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
By all means, dude.
Much obliged. Sorry to bother you. Down we go. Years are catching up to me. Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you for taking Koromaru in as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
What was this person like?
A sweet and pleasant young lady. Koromaru took quite a shine to her. Only... well, he'd keep coming back to the shrine gate. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business. And after that, no one else was able to take him in. However, if he's here now, I take it he achieved his goal then.
He protected the shrine.
well, didn't you, boy? To be honest, I don't really understand any of this. But if you do, then Koromaru must be happy. I believe that Koromaru's bright enough to choose where he wants to be. That means it must be his choice to be here with you.
I mean, he must have enough brain cells if he has a persona. He will.
All right. I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late. Oh, see, Daisy. Ow, ow, oh.
Poor old man. He's hurting his back from carrying too much. Need help, old man?
I'm sorry to be such a bother. Yes, would you mind taking half of what I'm carrying?
Koromaru and I have walked the old man back to his place.
Oh! You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk?
You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
I think Koromaru appreciates me. I feel like my riz has increased after helping people with Koromaru. But my riz is already maxed out. I need academics.
Should we head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time.
I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it.
We headed into the storm after Koromaru calmed down a bit. The toaster can't prepare toast.
Oh, welcome back.
The next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kind of surreal. Because it's not actually going to be the last operation. Wait, I have to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus.
I have a suggestion.
I have confirmed that everyone's spirits are low due to Aragaki-san's incident. If this persists, the outlook for our next mission will be poor. You must forge ahead. Oh, good timing. I was just about to invite Yukari-chan and Junpei-kun to study. I was wondering if you'd like to join too.
Thank you.
Really? Thanks. I'll go ask the others.
I'm glad everyone showed up for this. I probably wouldn't have been able to concentrate on my own.
Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Thanks for inviting me. I think this will be a big help for me too.
We've got to keep going. It's the only thing we can do.
One step out of you, buddy.
I knew we could count on you.
I don't mean to be a busybody, but if there's anything you need help with, please let me know. I am the one who suggested this study session after all.
Fuka, you don't need to worry about a thing, okay?
Sorry, it's just, I always admired things like this. You know, everyone meeting up to study together. I always thought it would be nice to stop by a restaurant on our way home and help each other out.
I can make that wish come true. Let's see, what should you help me with first?
What about the restaurant?
I'm pretty sure the restaurant wasn't the point.
I'm glad I came to the storm. Even after a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember how to smile.
I'm glad you came here too, Fuka. Oh, right! Could you help me with this part?
Sure. This one's difficult. Let's see.
You're up, Junpei. Fuck you.
Alright, what do we got here? Health? Gym? Wait, math? Yeah, I'll pass.
By helping each other out, I think we were able to study more effectively.
help me take my mind off of things.
Mm-hmm. It's nice to know that we're not alone.
The power of friendship.
Dude, you did not just say that. How corny can you be? I get what you mean, though. Guess we'll just keep giving it our all. It's the least we can do to take some weight off our senpais.
Okay, I think it's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
All right.
Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Aha, Donai Tetragrammaton. We just covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age. And just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, that began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached on morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even the man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of the magical research's flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician, fate reference, of the 19th century, and the figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stem from Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path of psychology in his studies on life energy, and Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded Anthroposophy, which he called spiritual science. There's Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician. Welcome to the chat, Sexy Kappa, thank you. And George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, known as the work or the system. Each one of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Are you still hearing me? Not frozen with fear, I trust. Allow me to test if you were paying attention. Get it wrong and your sign will change.
Okay, then.
Alright, who to pick? You, dipshit. Who was the founder of Theosophy? The Fate reference, duh. Very good. Remember to still get blessed on your unlucky years, though. You lost him in the war. Sacrificed him for magic. At any rate, the magical arts progressed even further to practical use. Thanks to the archiving and proliferation of these arts by the people who we covered today, already got Max Riz, moving on. Any new Igus lines? Nope. Okay, we got Micah, we got Suimitsu. He doesn't look scary. He looks like he just fucking smokes meth. Alright, first of all, we need to get Kent's drink of choice real quick. It's out of stock, Sal. Fuck you. Anyway. Alright. Suimitsu time. Move this down. Okay, so we're gonna get some nonsense.
Someone else to welcome into our vlog. No, speak of the devil.
Oh, these guys.
Oh, wow. Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me. Yes, yes!
Just knock it off, dude.
What are you saying? That I should just abandon these people to their fate? I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through.
You calling him ugly?
If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
Oh, here comes some nonsense. Wild.
Don't follow me around anymore. Only true believers are allowed into paradise.
That new recruit seemed familiar. I'm worried about Tsuimitsu. I better follow him.
Huh? What is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die?
No, they literally just said that they can't have you pressing charges.
But if I die here, I'll be reborn. And I can go to paradise. I'm not scared.
You say with tears streaming down your cheeks.
What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out. I don't want them to hurt me.
Oh, it's upside down. Tsuimitsu really trusts you with all his heart. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere.
Anyway.
This, I gotta get to work.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
I took Tsuimitsu home and went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Monday's a holiday, so we'll have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. We've come this far, so we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Let's make him proud. Who are you walking with today? Amada. Let's go.
I finally caught up. You're too fast, Koromaru. Don't go running at top speed like that. My legs aren't long enough. Senpai, is it alright if I rest a bit? I wanted to apologize for causing so much trouble. Making everyone worry about me. I lost something very precious. But in exchange, I gained something just as important. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for bringing me along today. Oh, there you are. Guess it's about time. Huh? Looks like Koromaru's got something. Wonder what this is. I'm curious where it came from, but it's getting late. We should head back. All right. This time, I'm not gonna lose. Let's go, Koromaru!
Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Did I finally start this guy? Oh, that pen in the possession. By any chance, is that my missing fountain pen?
Thank you.
Welcome home, dear friend, and thank you for finding it. Now with the mighty scream quietly bellowing within me has regained its voice, my diary. My name is Akinari Kamiki. Have a seat if you like. I'll write some for the two of us. Not now. That's unfortunate. Then farewell, my benefactor. I just need to grab a persona real quick.
I'm looking. Very well.
Can't enter the velvet room from the back side. Too bad.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Please take. You are already carrying that.
Okay.
Very well. We look for.
You.
Let's get this rolling.
I remember you. You're the one who was playing with that elementary school girl. She was very bright. Her face shone with the warm light of new life. And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. I'm just a faint glimmer compared to her dazzling light. Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Do you understand how I feel?
Think I might.
Liar. And if you're not lying, then you're just ignorant. Any day now, I'm going to die. I have an incurable hereditary disease. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand how I feel. But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There are no platitudes to stave off death. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. It's been quite a while since I spoke to someone my own age. It's only natural for those dwelling in the depths of darkness to yearn for the light. I'm glad we could meet, though. If there is a god, I'll be able to thank him soon enough.
I've become acquainted with Akinari Kamiki.
I am thou. Thou art I.
our blessing when thou choosest to create the persona of the Sun Archon.
However, I doubt we will ever meet again. This was just a chance encounter, nothing more. Goodbye.
I parted ways with Kamiki and then headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
The day after tomorrow, periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I've been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode. You can study with Agus.
Excuse me.
I've heard that high school students engaged in a social event called a study group before exams. Such an activity may allow us to learn more about one another. Is this permissible?
Yes.
Roger that. Allow me to retrieve my textbooks and other studying materials.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
Don't worry about it, kid.
Thanks. I was just curious what it's like to study for an exam. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Go get your books, kid.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
Smart little bugger.
I just happened to see it on TV. It was an ultimate technique in Featherman. Not that I care about that stuff. Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
You started taking our studies seriously. I feel like I'm focusing better than usual.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Let's carry him to his room.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have.
Mama!
Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
Well, we don't get to see Makoto carry Amada to his room. Today is Health and Sports Day. There's no school. Oh, it's you. Midterm starts tomorrow, but you simply can't ignore what's happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. I'll try to figure something to help everyone focus on the exams. Ah, there you are. I've actually finished my shopping already. If you have some time now, I want your help for something.
I owe you.
Thanks. Then let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap, I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. Looks like Sonata's in here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help? I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
You're making a lot, dude.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first? I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Please just let me handle it.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. I'd better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
You can feed the entire dorm with that.
Wow, look at all the pancakes. I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Whoa, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much.
Yeah, no shit.
Pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
The flavor brings a smile to my face.
all day.
What is
Say
the
it.
difference
yeah?
between
Good to
pancakes
hear.
and
What are you, the
hotcakes?
chairman?
Did they get some to the dog?
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast.
Yeah, there's like 9 people here. I'm not really sure.
One of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
Plan this from the start.
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
Sounds like you two were close, considering you don't shut up about her.
Apparently. Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet. And she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her. But I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
You're plenty strong, kind.
I'm glad you feel that way, but I've still got a long way.
Ways to go.
I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
Best of luck, buddy.
Yeah. I've got people like you looking up to me, so I can't let them down. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
Why'd you hurt yourself getting the eggs?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police.
You sure?
I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
Finished cleaning up with Sonata and then went back to my room. Exam time. The second semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 5 days. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. The first numerologist. I finished today's exams. Let's go say hi to Fushimi.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Phew, the 5 days from hell are finally over. Yo, you want to head to Old Tartar tonight? I'll think about it.
Nice.
Alright, I gotta get exams off the brain, you know?
Excuse me.
My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the examinations do not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exams, I will be, as Junpei-san will put it, in deep shit. Who are you walking the dog with? Let's go get the Monad door out of the way.
We're counting on you, Koro-chan.
Let's go.
I'll start preparing the analysis. Error found in the behavioral matrix.
Jesus.
Amada-kun's losing it. You need to calm down.
Here we go.
Thanks.
Koromaru's dead. Jesus. Jesus.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay. Here's what
Jackass. Anyway.
this will be effective. This time for sure.
Get some virus breath, dipshit.
Will this work?
I'll show you my power.
Okay, I guess literally can't do anything against this guy, so... For her sake. Oh no, not this shit again.
Error found in my behavioral matrix.
My persona's ready.
Thank you for your support. The enemy's taunting is making you angry. That about does it. No shadows detected.
Monster of a human body and bull's head trapped within a labyrinth. If it were some mythological creature, and with terrifying strength too, but you were able to beat it. That's incredible. Keep up the good work. It wasn't his strength that beat it. It was the fact that he kept reflecting everyone's attacks and making them pissed off that they just kept on throwing attacks that would reflect. Pain in my ass. Well, I guess it makes my revival items good for something. Okay, so they're two completely different enemies.
My persona's ready.
One enemy down by Amada-kun. Basic maneuver.
What to do?
This is an unfavorable situation. Requesting this way.
Okay, so you haven't been knocked down yet.
It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. Analysis complete.
Darkness.
Boy, Koromaru!
Aegis has taken serious damage. He needs to recover. Analysis complete.
And now? Now!
One enemy down by Amada-kun.
Let's fit!
What to do? Persona.
Yes!
Here we go.
I'm hit! Aegis has taken heavy damage! That's it! Enemy down! You can count on me! Orders received! You're in bad shape!
Oh.
You need to recover before you get hit!
Okay.
Oh no! You've got to get up somehow! Summoning! Lady, move out!
Burn up, burn up, burn up. Burn up, burn up, burn up. Burn up, burn up, burn up, burn up. Burn up, burn up, burn up, burn up.
Keep it together.
Burn up, burn up, burn up, burn up.
One enemy down by Amada-kun! You've been knocked down! Shall I take charge? Ready to switch in.
What to do?
Anubis the goat.
Now it's my turn. Monica, time to turn this around. It's my turn. Light, bring down on them. One enemy down by a Monokun. Shall I take charge? Sick of Koromaru! Good boy, Koromaru! Ammunition low. Weapons free.
I'll go with. Come!
Nothing's coming down! Give them my strength. Now!
Get ready.
Summoning! This is my duty! We'll knock one down! Ready to switch in. Here you, Koromaru! Will this work? Just watch.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, na-na-na-na.
And now?
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Nice.
Justice always wins!
Black and white castles, aren't they similar pieces of chess? If black and white would be on opposing sides in chess, why would they team up? Well, regardless, you were able to checkmate them easily. Let's keep moving. Memoir 6. The time has come. Tomorrow the Prince of Salvation will be born. I shall leave my punning document in the sealed cathedral, which will become the land of eternity once the shadows of Vex reach their peak. And red shorts. Alright. Let's do the usual.
scan on this enemy?
See here. Nothing there. And nothing there. Crit meme time.
Thank you very much.
Identified weaknesses, you say?
It is time.
Oh, the energy. It's actually safe to use the energy this time. Get poisoned, bitch.
You've been slowed down.
Persona's ready.
Detected. Palladium. Do not make contact.
I'll go with
There we go. Nice. Shadow Lemonade, good work. The knight we fought just now, it looked pretty cool, didn't it? I like the one from a fairy tale, you know, where a knight gallantly saves a princess from an evil dragon. No, well, that's just a bedtime story for little kids. Not like there's a princess I want to save or anything. I really don't, okay? Come on, let's keep moving. Oh, I get this flickering out again. Portron's excited too. Now try opening it.
Well,
Another tarot card. Are these hinting at something? I mean, each one has a certain meaning, right? Maybe I'll look into it later. Looks like a dead end. Do you want to head right by? Okay, let's check our inventory real quick. Three of them, so I can open up another chest. Okay. Aristocracy. We're out of here.
Oh, help.
Got a few messages. I'm gonna advance the Sun Arcana. Before we get started on this, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be right back in business. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Oh, it's nothing. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone.
Yeah.
This bench shall be our meeting place.
You're not like the others.
Really?
I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family. They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor soul." All they feel is pity and curiosity towards me. Sorry to disappoint them, but I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow?
You have a point.
You must have a hopelessness festering within as well, then. I can't remember a time without it. Thank you for coming today. You seem different from the rest. I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but you don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does.
Kamiki seems intrigued by me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Bop, bop, bop.
Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body?
Live.
I hope we can meet again.
I parted ways with Kamiki and then headed back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Instant coffee mode. Oh, we got a new line.
Well,
What to do after the dark hour disappears? I cannot answer this question. I was built solely to eliminate shadows. Once that mission has been fulfilled, there is no reason for me to remain active.
if I may speak.
Thus, the disappearance of the dark hour does not concern me. Dude, I guess. You didn't have to put it that way. It's kind of depressing to hear you say that. Yeah, let me buy out. Feed him before tomorrow. Feed the dog energy drinks. Totally not gonna backfire.
Oh.
Like my barista or something. Cormar's looking at me with pleading eyes. Let's take him for a walk.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog. You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Kaz did it again. Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towels stink so bad. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. See you later, doggy.
Cormar and I return to the dorm. Hey, the exam results are up! Top of the class, baby. Come to think of it.
And it becomes this.
Then round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. It isn't? Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on, what? Okay, your assignment is to figure out this one out. Anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, since you seem like a math fan, here's a question for you. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? India? That's right, you must really be a math fan. Isn't it fascinating how someone could just up and conceive the number concept of emptiness one day? Thus, with the birth of 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. The beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. Class is not for today. Is our wife in the room? She isn't. What a shame. Anyway. I think she's in the faculty area. It's your group. Ah, your exam results. Good work. Here, this from the chairman.
Excellent.
The reward for effectively balancing schoolwork and our extracurricular activities. All right, who do I have today? Track practice. Actually, I should probably grab a fucking persona, shouldn't I? See if the Mad Bull's restocked.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Here are my requests. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. This is your progress so far.
Alright, I need Chariot.
Pleased, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look...
Let's pull up Chariot real quick.
Hey there.
And he's at social rank 4, so...
Last one! Go for it!
I don't see Miyamoto today either. I started on the way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa! Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
Back from the hospital?
You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam. And well, I... Ah! You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Take my shoulder, kid.
Thanks. Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
Miyamoto seems to really appreciate me. Feel like we're becoming closer.
Alright, I'm gonna go train by myself. Even if practice is over, I can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off. You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him, too.
Excuse me.
I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in other subjects. But since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. Something about the Temperance Arcana.
All right, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remembered to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh?
Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just... gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer?
They stand out so much. Because our actual characters' faces don't look like they've been, like, mushed.
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving, and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed, and they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me.
Because she's a fucking doormat.
We're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well,
I need to be able to raid the school every night.
I was gonna say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine.
'Cause it is.
I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
Continue being a bitch.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked, so I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
And spontaneous Fuka evolution. And look at all them eyes. Delicious. The resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuka's persona, Lucia, has given rise to Yuno. Oh, okay.
There you are.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
Punch over, dipshit.
It's unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were all right.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
Mood, Junpei. Mood.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
There's such a mood.
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're all right?
They're absolutely confused. That's just end today.
This is questionable.
Fuka said that she figured it out. What do you think?
Affirmative.
I understand her. I saw what happened. That's good to hear. Go check up on Koromaru. Koromara's eagerly watching all the people pass by again today. Take a deep breath, kid.
We're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. And now he won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's real mad.
Better hurry.
This way.
I'm sorry.
There's a boy at the top of the jungle gym. Koromara's trying to reason with the stray dog. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a person. Let's just chase it away. Koromara Anki.
Koromaru, thank you. What's wrong? It's okay. You can come down now.
I can't get down. It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here.
I helped the boy get down.
The dog in the jungle gym was so scary. I thought I was gonna die. Thanks for helping me, mister.
It's all thanks to the dog.
Yeah, thanks, Koromaru.
I'm wondering how the girl knew the dog's name.
And I brought them here. I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest. He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town. So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
Sounds right to me.
I knew it! Koromaru is this town's watchdog!
I found out why Koromara sits there in the sun. I understand him a little better now.
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner?
I'm his leader.
Is there really a difference?
Yeah, because I lead a bunch of humans too.
Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, you better get home soon.
Whoa, you're right! Okay, see you guys later.
The beautiful flowers are laid there. They look new. I used to honor the memory of the priest. Koromara and I went back to the dorm together.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh.
Oh.
You intend to work on the rooftop planters today. I'm concerned that the vegetation may require additional care. Alright, let's go. Understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency. I guess it's giving the plants their full attention. Tend to the plants with Ficus.
How much longer until they can be harvested?
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
That should be enough for today. It's about time we head back.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Another motherfucker has gotten lost in Tartarus. You better fetch our asses right now.
Two this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them. I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste.
Gross.
Now.
Good morning.
It's already mid-October and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened, but it all went by so fast, but it made me realize. I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you. Say that after the battle. Cheeseball. Okay, I'll do my best up to the very end. What's the dog doing? Numerous people watching yet again today.
That voice.
That voice.
It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again. I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever. And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Do you live in the storm? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
Yeah, I'll take care of him.
Oh, I thought so. By we, I take it you mean everyone in this storm looks after him. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san? I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point. But at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact. So in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Koromaru looks regretful. We have to make things right with that lady.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
How should I tell her about Koromaru's true feelings? I can't talk about personas or the Dark Hour.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
Yeah, sort of.
Don't worry about it. I know Koromaru has his own reasons and his own problems. He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he? So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart. Please, take good care of Koromaru.
I'll look after him until I eat shit at the end of the game. Then it's Ken's job. Looks like Koromaru hurt me.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
I have a strong sense of trust coming from Koromaru. I took an overjoyed Koromaru on a walk before going home.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? There's been a lot more of the Lost lately, huh? But there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy it, this whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Sure. Yeah. Let's give everyone a reason to smile again. Or something cool like that. I'm gonna pop into Tartarus real quick because I don't think there's anything else for me. Well, let me make sure Igus doesn't have any new lines. Game? Game? Video game? Okay, that's what she's doing. We're going to Tartarus real quick. I have to fetch some bitches. Ken, why are you looking at a fashion magazine?
Oh, yes. Good day. I can sense.
145 and 50.
Oh, yes. Very well.
Uh-huh. I'm all ready to go. Let's get started.
Koromaru-san is very motivated. Let us follow his example. I am aware that this is a very dangerous mission, so I will do everything in my power to protect you.
There we go. For some reason, it delayed my swing the first time.
We have an enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Keep it together. Just watch. Everyone, together! This is how we do it!
That was a spectacular...
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Stairs located. Updating data records.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
Jesus Christ, that was quick for the damn Reaper.
Good. I can sense it. Oh, yes. Very well. Uh-huh. do it. Such unbridled power. Firing at will. I'm struggling.
Up.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Nice, Ken.
That about does it. No shadows detected. Oh, hello.
I see a strong enemy there, so we're gonna go and beat it up.
That one looks really strong.
Make use of the EXP boost we got today.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
And now, persona.
Oh.
Detected. Should I stand on this enemy?
Wind.
I'll show you my power. As predicted. I guess evaded the attack. Work.
Nice, Ken.
It's all over.
For you. For you.
With our performance. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'm getting kind of hungry. It's nothing. Don't mind me.
You want 20 mad pulls? I can give you 20 mad pulls. Oh, we got a string one.
Very motivated.
Of course you used Deathbound. Baby, baby. Da da ba da ba ba. Oh yeah. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Baby, baby.
That was a spectacular finish.
We could take our time exploring if it weren't for the Reaper showing up.
Koromaru-san has discovered a shadow.
Evidently, the shadows are fucking surprised to see us too.
Civilian detect.
Good day. Come to think of it. Very well.
Alright, we're out of this bitch then.
Oh, help. Attention, please.
Just compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October the 10th? Come on now. So everybody knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for the months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? Many people and gods had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages?
Well then.
Here's a question. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Venus is an Aphrodite.
Fantastic.
Yes, you got it. That was a tough one, too. Some people have speculated that April was originally called Aprilis, after the name Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Others believe it to be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my word origins to have a bit of a more romantic flair. Here's another example. I'm sorry, I was just thinking. I was considering what I might say in the game from attending school. But I suppose nothing would come of this line of thought. It's not something I should entertain. How fond am I at them? Rank 6. We're going with your hero. Because I don't have her social link done in the portable version, so I don't know what goes on there. Anyway. Oh, we got lots of stuff.
Thank you very much.
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C. The Student Council President would like to speak with you. Please report to the Student Council room immediately. I repeat.
The president wants to speak with me? Don't tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
Don't worry, she'll help us.
Yes, you're right. She'll help us, won't she? And if I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore. Shall we head to the student council room then?
Good. You're both here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President,
You need to tell her yourself, dude.
Senpai. Okay, I can do this. I just need to be brave. I didn't do it.
Chihiro's lips are trembling.
Well, I thought as much.
You believe me?
Considering all the work you've been doing for the Student Council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal. I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to hear it directly from you.
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding. As you have seen, people are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the Student Council President. Give me a hand, will you?
All right.
I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more time with Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do. I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of. You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available. And I'd prefer you try not to be seen by anyone.
Wait, does that mean you two will be meeting alone?
Alone? I'm not sure I understand the problem. If too many people get involved, it could draw unwanted attention. The two of us can handle this, so you...
No, I can't allow that.
We haven't even started her social link.
All I have to do is clear my name, right? I can do something about it on my own. I'm going to demand an explanation from the teacher.
Wait, Fushimi!
I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say that this is my mistake?
Fee money?
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I'm so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Well, Senpai has been... Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me. I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely forgot.
What? What?
It's just, the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent. Then I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually. And, well, here we are now.
How could you?
I know. This is completely my responsibility. I'll make sure to explain everything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
So there's the truth. I'm almost more dumbfounded than angry. How do you even call yourself a teacher?
I don't know how most of the people in the school call them teachers.
It's okay, Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that concludes my business here. Let's go, Senpai. Senpai, over here! Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself a bit. This whole thing is just...
So, what's gonna do?
Come on! Can you blame me? Remember when I said, I can't allow that to the Student Council President? It's just, when I thought about you and Miss President being alone in a room together, I got really mad at even the thought of it.
Chihiro has a repressed smile on her face. I feel like our relationship has grown.
been like that ever since I was little. Or so my mom says. Normally, I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, I get really aggressive. It's because Senpai, there's something I want to say to you. Actually, I've wanted to say it for a while, but I didn't think I had it in me. But I think I can do it now.
Better choose my words carefully here.
Senpai, I love you.
I like work, I love you, but I'm busy trying to fuck the robot, sorry.
Oh, I see. Then do you think we could still be friends?
Sure thing.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm just glad that we're still closer than when we first met. Oh, I still have to apologize to the student council president. I think I owe her an explanation, so excuse me.
Part ways with Chihiro, then head back to the dorm alone.
Oh, it's you.
Leader.
When cornered, an enemy will fight even more fiercely. That is the basic premise of warfare. Since only one general remains, we should expect the same principle to apply here as well. I am sure that this will be the toughest battle of them all.
I have a suggestion.
Please make sure that you are fully prepared so that we do not experience an unfortunate defeat. Oh, I'm sure we're gonna experience some kind of defeat. Let's see here. There's a dog. Oh, there's a dog. Let's brush the dog. I'm getting the hang of brushing Koromaro. He's loving it. His coat is looking even shinier.
Koro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Koro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
Never even heard of this.
Oh, Then he must have hidden them really well. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any raw food that could go bad. Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it.
I like how his emo hair makes him look more intimidating than he actually is. Brushed him with all my heart. Koromaru's fur is unbelievably shiny. He looks even more fearless than ever. What a dog! Looking sharp. The same thanks for the brushing. Koromaru brought me a truffle gem. I wonder if this is what Fuko's talking about. I played with an overly excited Koromaru before I entered my room. Masamune Datai decided to pursue Hideyoshi Totoyomi and headed for Odawara. Can you feel his heart-rending sorrow that came from such a decision? I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Datai. Alright, now this turns into a real wild ride from here on. Blinking, you might miss something.
Glad to hear it.
Ah, the Sengoku era. The days when men were in their full glory. The modern age is terrible. Where has the samurai spirit gone? Now let's review what we've covered on the Sengoku era. First thing, no era was ever better. Secondly, that's the end of it today. No new I guess lines. Oh, we got another line for Koromaru.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo. Yes, you're still a good boy today, too. Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today. It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs. There's one for people too, so enjoy them together, okay?
The woman left the takoyaki and walked off. Koromaru, well, we're already done with our takoyaki. It's that stray dog that chased that boy around a little while ago. It looks like he's in bad shape. He looks pretty hungry. Huh? Now I look closer. I see he has a collar. Let's find his owner. I decided to take the stray dog to the police station.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin? Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute. No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
Are they okay?
Yeah, the owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. But just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, alright?
Hello, D-Fly. And yes, because I have to finish this game at some point, so that way I can play the answer. Koromaru seems sad. Is he thinking about that dog or the people who were harmed? We're the only ones who could change the situation. Pretty decently. I can feel a strong sense of determination of Koromaru. Courage that I don't even need. I need academics. Koromaru, teach me how to be a better person. The number of the loss keeps increasing. It's like wherever I go, there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows. But we just have to beat one more, then we'll finally be done. As if. Anyway. I can't get academics done. Looks like the directors of the movies has watched a huge we watched as a huge repertoire. Sure. Madison's having fun.
That action scene during the climax was amazing, wasn't it?
Sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. But it's all gonna be over after the next full moon. So there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life.
Ha!
The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Meanwhile... let's go max out your hero.
Hello there. Thank you for taking the time to help me. Did you know that if you want a space to do street fundraising, you have to send the application 2 months in advance? I wonder if this is going to be enough flyers.
I guess same as last time. It's always gonna be fucking I guess.
It is. But this is what I signed up for. The student council president mentioned the street fundraiser before, and now that it's almost here, I asked to be in charge of it. Ever since that business with Mr. Takenozuka got resolved, I felt more confident. Or maybe proactive is the better word. I can even talk to the boys in my class now too. Well, a little. Anyways, running this fundraiser is just the beginning. From now on, I'm not going to be afraid of trying new things. Oh, but, I'd appreciate it if you could still help me every now and then, just like today.
You can do it. They ain't gonna be here much longer.
Yes, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember that illustration collection I found at the bookstore? Apparently, someone ended up buying it. I checked the other day and it wasn't there anymore. But for some reason, I'm not sad about it. As long as whoever bought it is happy, then I'm happy too. I'd like you to have this. It's a collection of manga short stories by the same artist.
I bought it a long time ago, and I read
All right,
so
thanks for
many
popping
times
in.
that I've practically memorized it. I'd like this book to be read by all sorts of people too, just like that illustration collection. I'm sure that's much better than me just keeping it for myself. Could I ask that you be the first of those many readers?
Thanks.
When you finish reading it, please pass it on to someone else. Maybe it would be a good idea to hand it off at the bookstore. It's not in print anymore, so you'll never see it in new releases. Thank you. I'm so lucky to have met you. That book couldn't be in better hands.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Justice Arcana hath been set free. We now
Ikiki.
bestow upon thee
That's what the echoes make me think of.
the
Ikiki.
ultimate form of the justice within thyself.
Melchizedek. Melchizedek.
There she is! Fushimi-san!
Are we interrupting?
No, not at all. Did you need something?
Well, the student council led a street fundraiser a while back, and they asked for regular students to participate, right? We were curious about maybe learning more. Did you have any information on that?
Of course, I can help with that. Oh,
Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure that the thing isn't broken. Okay.
again for helping me today, Senpai. I'm sorry I ended up taking so much of your time. I'll handle the rest by myself.
You sure?
I can do this on my own. It's just a little bit of talking. If the timing is convenient though, let's walk home together again sometime. Okay, go ahead and fill out your name and class on this form. Now, as far as what you should expect on the day of...
After helping Chihiro, I headed back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Okay, I don't think I can improve you anymore, so... Work. Let me check to make sure. Okay, I have to do that. Let's go grab a Devil Arcana real quick from Polonia, and then we'll proceed with Tanaka.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you? Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Please take a look.
I'm not summoning Incubus.
This persona, you can't carry any more than that.
Okay.
Are you in?
Well then, shall we take a look? It is a special persona you desire. Is it
Nagaraja and Ganesha is what I need.
What?
So let's go make them.
Do you desire?
This one is somewhat, but please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount. Well then, shall we begin?
I am Nagaraja. You shall now wield the power of my clan for you. And then I need Ganesh.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
A new power emerges.
My name is Ganesha. Now that I'm here, I can guarantee you'll never have to be concerned about misfortune again.
It is a special persona you design.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power. Well then, shall we begin?
Amada. My infinite power, one that can swallow both earth and heaven, is now yours. Next up's gonna be Norn.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This is your progress so far. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Alright, now I can go do,
We look...
Why, hello. Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds fun.
I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice, or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well.
You got bitches?
Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. It's Sunday. Sunday's nuts. We're doing Kamiki. That can be worked on when we have days off elsewhere.
Thank you.
Let me pull up his social link.
It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
I couldn't say.
Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find, so perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away, but if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die.
Become an AI. Live on the internet forever.
Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Try not to talk too much.
Yes, you're right. But I'd still like to talk for just a little longer. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
My presence is comforting the Kamiki. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Bop, bop, bop.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
I parted ways with Kamiki and then headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey. What are you doing out this late? Ah, walking the dog, huh? I didn't know you had one. We used to have a dog, too. Man, that brings back memories. He's a lively one, isn't he? I bet running alongside this little guy would be great practice. For now, I'll run along home. I'll see you later.
Kormar and I returned to the dorm. I stayed up a bit too late last night. I didn't expect Miss Terayushi to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. I've never had that bad of luck before. Is it because of the month? Ugh, I still can't get over it.
Listen.
Who should I ask this one? You. In most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods because they're not around. But there's one region that instead calls it the Month Wood Gods, because that's where they all go. Do you know which one it is? Izuma?
Exactly.
Bingo, you hit the jackpot. All of the gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too, but first I need some money and then to find love and to work hard. So I guess the first thing is I need to go to the Naganaki Shrine and pay my respects. Oh, it's already too late. Shoot. Class is ended for today. Junpei-san seems to sleep a great deal. He must be conserving energy to remain prepared for combat. It's quite an interesting tactic. Who do we got today? Just Kazushi. Whatever. Let's go and deal with the social link. Alright. Let's go.
Yo. All right.
No sign of Miyamoto.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwatodai Station. What is that guy thinking? He's skipped practice today too.
After practice, I made my way to Iwatodai Station.
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. So freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
Show some guts, man.
Yeah, you're right. Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time. I promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
Why go so far?
Well, because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up, and now he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals.
What about your knee?
Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
Miyamoto's opened up to me about his troubles. Feel like we're becoming closer.
Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
It will soon be a full moon. In preparation of the final battle, I am ready to deploy to Tartarus at any time.
I have a suggestion.
Koromaru-san appears to be both motivated and prepared as well. The lowered morale due to Aragaki-san's departure has been quite concerning. However, everyone seems to be cherishing their lives much more than they did before. Aragaki Sun's departure seems to have everyone grow and mature. We need to work on academics anyway, so we're getting dog content. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
Is it just me, or are there more people coming down with apathy syndrome lately?
Yep.
My friend's brother's friend got it too. It's starting to scare me. And it's on the news every day now. Oh, did you see the special program they ran? Apparently Nostradamus predicted that all of this would happen. We're going with Bebe. I haven't touched Bebe's social link in ages. He's at what, 6? Five.
It is hopeless. I cannot focus. I have barely sewn anything at all.
Why not take a break?
As a matter of fact, yes. That is a good idea. Katajikanai. I keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki High with moi?
Let's do it.
Then to Azuki High we go. I have thought about this even in my dreams. If I return to my home country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
I have your back, little buddy.
Katajikanai. It means the world knows you are here for me. Jitsuwa. Actually, I have come up with a plan. Wait, I will return to my home country. Ochiron. But of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return. I will show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you.
Is he planning to drag me to France? I can sense that Bebe trusts me. I feel like we're going closer. No, don't drag me to France. Anywhere but France. I'd rather go to Brazil.
The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. See you later.
Part ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Is Agus upstairs? Honey. She's not here either. Where the fuck is my wife? Also, I gotta grab these. Ken needs more energy drinks. There she is. Oh, okay. She doesn't have any new dialogue. Oh, well. Alright, make sure I have... The devil. Oh, shit.
Before I enlighten you today, well, do you notice anything different about me? Ooh, so you can tell?
The way you just did a little hands like that.
Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days.
Mood.
Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The organic one.
Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth?
They don't.
Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary.
I ain't giving the dialogue options too.
To you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand I'm a little better now.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
Oh, no weirdly veiled threat? Anyway, after parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. Oh, mandatory dark hour. Oh no. Not this bitch. Fuck you. Go back to hell.
It'll be a full moon again in just another week. Finally,
gee, I can see the number 7 over there.
12 ordeal. Are you ready? I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by. But either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it? It's a bit soon to be reminiscing, though. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
I don't like the way it faded out like that. Like the cutscene. That's the end for today. What do we have today? We're gonna go with Bebe. So we load this up. And we only have one thing to worry about this time.
Greetings! Listen well. I have come up with a great idea to get my uncle to appreciate Japan's charm. I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the beauty of Nihon.
That's a great idea. Totally.
Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to fear. The kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. As for the design, it will be inspired by the mascot of Azuki Arai. Simple but deep. I choose this design because...
A cartoon character?
You are the one who took me there.
Bebe seems to really trust me. Feel like we're growing closer.
I can see everything clearly now. I shall hurry and next kimono. I must soar. Soar like the wind.
I spent the day working with Bebe, then went back to the dorm.
Hello.
If you don't mind, there's something I'd like to ask of you. It's about Aragaki-kun's room. I can't bear leaving it as it is. I ask you to organize his remaining belongings. He had no relatives to pass anything on to, and he didn't have many possessions in the first place. His room will be cleaned out by staff next month, so if you could do what you can before October 31st. I'm sure it'll be tough, but I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Any Agat's lines for us? Okay, she's doing that, so... Let's break into his room. There's a simple desk. On the desk is a cardboard box. Aragaki's belongings are inside the box. Oh. The desk drawer is slightly ajar. I found a familiar looking envelope inside the drawer. Inside the envelope is a single piece of paper. It's a document the following written on it. Reinstatement form, Mr. Principal, Gekukon High School. It appears to be the school reinstatement form Ms. Tsuru asked me to give him. Day and reason are blank, but there's a signature that looks like Aragaki's handwriting. Is someone there?
Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that? Did you find this?
It was in his desk.
I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in, but... I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
I'm sure it is.
Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
Okay.
It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
Enough use Hellbiker. Some more shit for me to look at?
Well...
You should hold on to that. I'm sure that's why people wanted to.
Precisely.
You're right. We shouldn't stay too long. You wouldn't have liked that. Well, it's nice to be here. Well, shall we go? Alright. What do we got? Nothing. We'll have fun with Sonata. About to run out of my protein-packed food stock. If you aren't busy, want to help me make more? Of course, you can take a portion for yourself, too. Sure.
I owe you one.
Thanks, and let's get to it.
Meat and eggs are essential for building a healthy body. And there's no better choice than chicken. This should last a while. Let's put it in the freezer. Thanks for always helping out. Let me know when you want some more.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Class is in session. Salamander Soul Gluhen. Actually, I should go over to Invocation later. Miss Toriumi is feeling under the weather again, so I'll be replacing her today. There's something about autumn that makes people overstuff themselves. Make sure you keep at least one eye on your intake. But this is ultimately to your benefit, thanks to the lesson I'm prepared for you today, all about summoning magic. This magic has been used throughout history to summon both angels and demons into our realm. But first, what is summoning magic exactly? It's when a magician conjures a pre-existing spiritual presence. At times, they are also able to control the presence up for their own goals. Just as with shamanism, spiritual summoning can be found throughout recorded history in its numerous different cultures. Even today, it's widely seen in books, movies, video games, and whatnot. Johann Wolfgang von Goethes Faust was instrumental in the popularization of summoning magic. There are plenty more examples of summoning magic I'd like to cover, but we only have so much time. Then I suppose I should power through a few of them at least. Let's see, John Dee and Edward Kelly collaborated in Europe to summon an angel in the 16th century. Later in the 19th century, the magician Elizabeth Levi summoned a spirit named Apollonius. Following in his footsteps to a degree was Aleister Crowley, who summoned Aiwass, his own guardian angel in the 20th century. What else? Some Neoplatonist traditions engage in the practice of theurgy, focused on summoning and guiding spirits called demons. In Haitian voodoo, the Ongans, male priests, can summon priests called Iowa, of which there are said to be over 1,000. As for Japan, in an esoteric form of Buddhism called Vajrayana, there are rituals that effectively function as summoning spells. By performing one of these rituals, practitioners can attempt to evoke Buddha within themselves for assistance in real-world actions, such as healing. I could go on and on. There are countless examples of summoning magic in this world. So the point is, after studying summoning in its many different forms long enough, you begin to see a pattern. Once magic circles, spells, and the like were established as necessary to summoning rituals, they grew more and more common, just as... Gotta stay awake for the academics. But you should bear in mind, summoning isn't only used for deities and powerful beings. It can be used to invoke common spirits as well. Take the Seance, for example, or the Ouija board. Now, those rituals are comparatively easy to perform, and those can be very tempting, but as I've told you many times already, do not try this at home. This could very well result in unpleasantness. Alright, that's it for today. Of course, I'll stay awake and listen to the lecture. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering what will become of me once we have defeated all the shadows. I hope I can continue to attend school.
Listen.
We aren't going to be able to finish him today, but can at least get him closer to the point of completion.
Oh, welcome back.
The next full moon will be on November 3rd. 5 more days.
Excuse me.
It seems that Koromara-san is able to sense the change in everyone's demeanor as well. Our battle against the shadows is coming to an end. He understands that the time has come to avenge his former owner in the upcoming operation. Not yet, buddy. Let me make sure. Okay, we're out of Mad Bull. Let me spend time with Fuka.
By the way...
Maybe T-Kun, you're almost done reading that sci-fi series, right? Do you want to read together today? I was hoping we could have a little discussion after you finish reading it. Let's read together. Glad to hear. Okay, I'll get them from my room. Academics. Will I level up yet? Nope.
Oh, did you finish reading the final volume? You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe. What an amazing series! I didn't notice at first, but at some point I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works?
It's written well.
Right. If it was just straight exposition, it would be exhausting trying to keep track of everything. Being able to tie the world building into the narrative really shows how skilled the author is. I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book. Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down? Knowing what to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author. I don't think that kind of information's going to persuade someone to read.
It'll go better next time, trust me.
Thanks.
Trust me.
Maybe I'll try talking to her again. I think I'll have a lot of good things to say about this book now. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like. Even just sharing our opinions like this is so refreshing. That's why I really want to work on how I communicate things. Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this.
Fuka is nodding with determination. Reduces damage when an ally's weakness is struck. Wow.
Oh, look at the time. We should probably call it a night. I have some other books I can recommend, if you'd like. Thank you. I hope you'll like those too. Well then, good night.
Oh no.
Good morning. I'm one. Goodbye.
Okay, let's begin.
The next chapter is about enzymes. Worried that'll go over your head? Well, have no fear. You're already familiar with the main places enzymes can be found. Your own body.
Then?
Let's see if you can tell the class. Here's a question about sweet potatoes. A certain enzyme brings out the sweetness in them when they're baked. Do you know what happened to know what it is? Glucose?
Not at all.
Beta amylase. When the beta amylase in sweet potatoes gets breaks down into gelatinized starch, it becomes a malt sugar called maltose. That's why heating sweet potatoes makes them even sweeter. The temperature at which beta amylase activates is said to be roughly 60 to 70 degrees Celsius, which is why a slowly baked potato is sweeter than when it was rapidly heated, like with steam. Why would I know that shit about baked fucking sweet potatoes? Let's see here. What's this one? You'll definitely agree. Got it.
Sewing is my life. My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap. but I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future.
I helped Bebe work on the kimono.
Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku. When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
He'll definitely agree, totally. And he's not gonna think that you're weird.
I believe you, which means I must work even harder. I made so much progress today, and I could not have done it without your help. Merci, arigato. Thank you.
Bebe seems truly grateful. You look are growing closer.
My arms are so very tired. I must have overworked them, but no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono. For my future, for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
Sure, dude.
Welcome back.
Okay. Nothing new with you guys. And no one upstairs? Nope. Let me check to see if there's any Mad Bulls. Gotta get him from the cocoa machines. Still out of stock. Son of a bitch. Do we just hang out with Ken then? Probably. Oh wait, no, I have to save some fuckers from Tartarus, don't I? Perfect time for that. Alright, Lizzie.
I'm looking. I can sense.
162 and 168.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
165.
All ready to go. Let's get started.
All clear to proceed.
Let's both do our best, Koromaru.
Stairs located.
We're throwing hands tonight. Let's go. Okay, just one of these guys. Slash and dash. Get that for Koromaru or Ken.
Oh, hello.
Hope someone has small dick. fucking vibrating the goddamn desk. Will I bother? No. Too much work.
I'm not calling it quits just yet.
I think Kuro-chan found something. It'd be easy to lose sight of a golden shadow here.
It's like camouflage, right? We'll just have to pay close attention.
Alright, back out.
Oh.
Hey, so...
There's gonna be another full moon soon, and then we'll finally be done. Let's give it everything we've got. Of course.
Yeah.
After this is all over, let's celebrate. There was something. Oh, we have to check in with the Popo. That's what I was thinking of doing. It's been a hot minute.
Come to think. Now you're here. Much obliged. By the way, I owe you one. Good to see you. I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. Everything looks great. It's all yours. Everything all right then. Everything looked great. It's all yours. Well, take as long as you need. That what you want? All right then. what you want? Great. It's all yours. Well, take as long as you need. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. That what you... All right, then. That what you want? All right, then. All done here? Be seeing you.
Okay, Suamitsu time.
Hey, so about last time, let's go to Hagakure.
This emotional thing gets overused a lot, doesn't it? At any rate, the restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
My younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better looking one. Everyone called me the uglier Suimitsu. They always compared me to him, and I could never beat him in anything. There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother. Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns. And then he died. Food poisoning. They said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine. But I couldn't even cry. I actually felt relieved. I thought maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me.
Fair enough.
Thanks, but I know already. I was a terrible brother. At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually, I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me, and everything else melts away. See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems, but if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother. Will I?
Just be yourself, dude. If you can't be your fucking brother, then don't bother trying to be him.
Be myself? Be myself? Is that really how it is? I hear you. You're right. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people. How did I miss something so obvious? I can be pretty dumb sometimes. Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
Suimitsu truly appreciates me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. So what happens to the cult flight line?
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Moon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the moon within thyself.
Sandalphon!
Oh, I know this is sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired.
I'm fired!
You're the new king. All hail Gourmet King the Second!
Gourmet license.
The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time. But one day, I will become the true Gourmet King. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master! Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it. I may have lost my title, but someday I'll make my grand return as Gourmet King III.
I don't think that's how it works.
And to my little brother. Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time.
That fucking line out of context.
I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
After Sue made a finished bowl after bowl of ramen, I went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Only 3 days left. Make sure you're fully prepared. I'm ready to train anytime. Let's see here. Let's talk to Koromaru. Amada, let's go.
I did it! I won today! Oh man, it's hot. We're close. It's almost time for the final battle. We can do this, right, leader? Yeah, we'll do it together. Huh? Did you pick something up again?
Awesome, you'll be using that later, Koromaru.
You didn't need anything strange, did you, Koromaru? I'll have to remember to brush your teeth when we get back. Let's go, Senpai.
Well, mandatory dark hour. Oh, it's fake Jesus.
Something worth looking at from here?
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life. To continue existing as we are, or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us. We can't afford to lose it. And besides...
Jin?
If the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened. Won't we? I'd forget you and Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility. All of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death. I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
Is that so? Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Right.
It's November. It's not school today. Throwing Kamiki. Let me pull up his social link. I think we're at rank 3. Yeah.
Right. I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
I'd say so. Usually it depends, though.
I see. That's something we have in common then. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
I stop if I get bored.
Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Miki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
I parted ways with Kamiki and then headed back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. We're the only ones who can defeat it, so don't let your guard down until the very end. Where is she? Where is my wife? There she is. Okay, so that's what you're doing. I guess.
Whew, I'm beat. You're too fast for me, Koro-chan. I bet you're having fun, though. Alright, knock yourself out. I wonder if Koro-chan's as hyped up as I am. There's only 2 days left. I'm feeling pretty anxious about it. Everything will work out, I'm sure. Oh, welcome back. You sure are as playful as always. What's that you got there? Wow, you found something good. You've got quite an eye there, Koro-chan. You look pretty pleased with yourself. Well then, why don't we head back?
Good morning.
Well, tomorrow's the day. What's tomorrow?
Nice one.
I shouldn't be surprised you're as calm as always, leader. I'm positive that the last shadow will appear tomorrow, but Strigan may be up to something as well. Anyways, please be prepared.
Leader.
Tomorrow's the final battle. Are you ready? If you need supplies or equipment, make sure you get everything today. Alright, let's go do Kazushi. Where are you? Up here.
Miyamoto seem slower lately?
Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace.
He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
I started my way back to the dorm after practice.
Hey! Let's walk home together. So, Coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
How's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
Get tougher! That seems like terrible advice for someone that has a fucking potentially debilitating injury.
For my nephew's sake, even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life. If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
Miyamoto opened up about his decision. Oh, hit the button. Feel like we're becoming closer.
It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the Nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
I walked part of the way home with Miyamoto.
Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
Yeah, we've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
Yeah, it was rough. I couldn't keep up with the fucking, schedule I wanted to set for myself.
Honestly, though, you always seemed exhausted.
Yeah, because we're sleepy as fuck.
Way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yes, that's true.
Not a single thing we've done has been for nothing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai. Oh wait, it's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
But she's been asleep the whole time.
I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sanada-san, right?
Me? Yes. It was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
On the eve of the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion for my friends. I sense a strong bond with them. Oh yeah, this exists.
Tomorrow is our last operation, so make sure to rest up tonight.
Well, let's make sure to save, and then... No hangouts tonight. I think they really want us to go into Tartarus, but I don't need to go into Tartarus. Perfectly fine as I am. God damn it. Guess I'm going to bed early. Or just studying at my desk. Honestly. How I could get the goddamn academics up. It's operation time. There'll be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. Final battle is nearly upon us. Just stay home today and conserve my strength.
I found it. It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation.
How'd you take a seat, I guess?
Safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
The final battle is here. The last shadow and Strega await us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup carefully. I'm just running the exact same shit as before.
Yes.
Well then, we're off.
Yes.
Alright, be careful. Let's go! The final battle is here at last. But first, there are two powerful adversaries we must confront. At the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. You can see the ghost in the fucking background.
At stake today.
Right next to the truck.
Hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
Who gives a shit?
Who cares? Refusing to answer is akin to turning your back on the truth.
This ain't Persona 4. Who gives a shit about the truth?
You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
Oh, he still got that goofy ass animation of his.
These two are serious.
I'll go with.
I know you can do this.
Will this work? Persona!
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Now then, it is time for your judgment. Out of my way. Persona.
Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Okay, so Koromaru's basically useless against Jin.
What to do?
So we're crit memeing then.
I'm not going down.
It is time. This is my duty.
Now it's my turn!
Hamanakun, time to turn
Persona's
this
ready.
around.
Now!
I appreciate it.
All right, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal. You're on! We shall show.
Oh, interesting. They could shift too.
They can coordinate their attacks too? Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
I don't know if I can really prevent that, buddy.
I'll go with.
Activating. Palladium.
I'm okay. Keep it together.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Orders unclear.
It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it. Persona. I'm counting.
Let's do this. Persona.
Detected. I get this confused. Just try and calm down. Yes.
Let's do it.
Nice one, Jack Bros.
I'll end this. Persona!
I appreciate it.
I've never had to fight this hard before. You guys sure are trouble. Off you go!
Damage inflicted.
This will be your end. Persona. Death to all fools.
Hilarious. Anyway.
Here, G. I think I can use it now. Releasing all limiters!
Of course you hit the crit just as he dies.
Jin, you are going to pay for that.
One target suppressed.
Only one left.
So this is the true ability of such a favorite persona user. Death to all fools. Impossible.
What to do?
Mata!
There! Direct hit!
This can't be.
Nice.
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Also, there's 4 of us and 2 of you.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants?
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless.
Because you're fucking malnourished. You need to be in a hospital, sir.
I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now. What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry, but I haven't forgotten what you said to me.
He's totally gay.
You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're gonna jump.
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
That guy was just confused this whole last time. You say they, like Kaya was complacent in it.
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
Leader!
The last shadow is floating in front of us. Not sensing any movement from it. Let's prepare here to end the battle. Sure. And then... The shadow's floating in the air, showing no signs of movement. If you get this close, it'll turn into a bloodbath. Please make sure you're fully prepared for battle.
Yes.
Alright, this is it. Are you ready? Let's go.
final battle. I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there. I think that's the Shadow's main body floating up there. If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it.
Unless your eye, I guess.
Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrows can reach that far.
Target is out of range.
I'm not sure if they can be downed, but hey, give it a shot. Nice.
The main body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out those statues. This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got.
It's punishment time! Anyway.
What is optimal? Palladium!
It's my turn! Bring down on them!
Whoa.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis.
Anything good? Nope. Okay.
What to do?
So we'll have to crit meme it. Got it.
I'll show you my power. This is my duty. Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Whoa. That's a slightly different animation.
Now it's my turn! My persona's ready. Just watch.
The shadow is back in the air. You can't attack it anymore. Shadow detected.
Never mind.
Could I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
I'll go with.
Could I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Punch and Garu.
Yes!
Get ready.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete. Entering full automation mode.
And now, call it heavy.
Nice.
I'm getting an unusual energy reading from the main body.
God's hand does 61 damage, baby.
It's getting more aggressive. Watch out for stronger attacks.
I'll go with. Come, persona.
Nice.
Let's do it.
Nice one, I guess. What, we don't get a chance for another all-out attack?
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue. This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down. My energy. I think I can use it now. Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Well, shit.
We're almost there. Don't let up. The persona's ready.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just watch. Now's our chance. All together now.
What, love? You missed with a guy that's knocked down? Are you blind? Well, I guess the mask has its eyes closed, so.
I'm hit. The enemy.
Get ready.
Persona. Amazing. All squad members, forward. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. I'm okay.
Come on,
And now?
time to turn this around.
Let's do Mediarama real quick, specifically for you.
I appreciate it.
Alright, hope that isn't an instant kill. Alright. That's good. Nice.
Is it over?
Why are you panting? You weren't even on the party.
Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Itadakima. Hungry.
1, 2, 3. Let's eat.
Let's... eat? What was that?
Huh. I wonder if Aige-san can even get hungry.
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh? It has been a while.
Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Then I call the fatty tuna.
We're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi. Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
A chef's skill? Jeez, how old are you again?
Okay.
The same age as the dog.
The very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive.
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
What? But it was my idea in the first place.
Yukari, lay the fuck off him.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
It ain't gone. It would have disappeared with the shadow if it actually was gonna fuck off.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Not yet.
Yeah.
The battle has ended. The dark hours come to an end for tonight.
Good morning. This is the first time we've talked during the day.
Why the fuck are you here? Fuck you.
Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day for both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose now.
To bring the apocalypse.
The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye for you and me.
How is this gonna hurt? I fucking hate you.
Our friendship was a miracle.
I didn't even notice that.
I want you to know that.
Thanks to the guy called John 618 for following.
Miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
Nothing can last forever, dude. Just like my life.
Maybe you're right. Even if eternity does exist, how would we ever know? It'd be no different than if it didn't exist. I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Ferris is looking at me with teary eyes. I sense a strong bond between Ferris and me.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Death Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the death within thyself.
Since when are we at rank 9 with him? I thought you were at like rank 6. Thanatos!
It was fun while it lasted so long.
Bye, bitch. Lol. Morning. I hope your stomach's up to celebrating tonight, because we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi. Only sushi. You've got a point. This is Kirjo-senpai we're talking about. Maybe we'll get crab and blowfish? Man, I can't wait. You better come back right after school. Today's lessons have ended. There are plans for a celebration to be held tonight. Oh, we gotta manually lock out of here this time?
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
The slices are huge.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
Preparing for the plot
To
twist.
the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father.
Papa.
We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right. Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you. Man.
Cool. Can you make sure we're set up for life? For like a will and last testament? Because they're going to be dead within by the time that night ends.
Special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the specialized extracurricular execution squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded.
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life.
This is hilarious when you already know what's going to happen.
Is something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing.
It's the future calling.
Everyone, it's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet freaking fun.
Junpei's gonna eat it all. Why'd you let him?
Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
I feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aige aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. All right, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze and tight.
Ken has the dog.
You want me close too?
No, not you.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day.
Ken's arms are gonna get tired from holding Koromaru up like that. The dog isn't even looking at the camera.
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Also, I like how Makoto isn't even the center.
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another one when Aige and Ikutsuki-san get back, all right?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
Ha!
How about you, Koro-chan?
Are you excited for all this meat?
The celebration party continues. With a moment of relaxation in my battle-weary friends. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Well, the bowls are almost empty.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I couldn't eat another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. Maru, you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
With peanut butter drinks, he'll be okay.
I guess an Akutsuki-san sure are running late.
Because they're causing the plot twist.
And just look at the time. It's almost midnight.
Bum.
The hell? Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
See, Akihiko knew.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
And Ken.
Say what?
Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late?
Causing the plot twist.
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Ikutsuki-san.
Aigis? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
Kutsuki-san, what are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No. You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and
And there's a crazy sprite.
despair. It will
Despair?
be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
Sure. You're a bit old to be a prince.
Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the Fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I like how Makoto's just been quiet this entire ass time. He's just staring blankly.
But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high. I guess it's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood. Energy output at maximum.
Aigis, what's wrong? Aigis, please!
Engaging.
Well, anime cutscene. We don't even get the scene. At the Gekkoukan High School Observatory, now a part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
It seems I was unconscious.
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the Fall. All the pieces are in place. And now, the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Yeah.
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No. Please, Aigis, don't!
What are you doing, Aigis? Fine! I'll do it myself!
And now he has a blicky.
10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
Oh, pre-rendered.
Blast it! Aigis, execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this.
Aigis! Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Aigis!
Aigis!
What?
Father!
You good for nothing failure.
He immediately runs over to her.
I'll do it!
Koromaru to her the win.
Koromaru!
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over!
10 out of 10 CGI.
Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world!
No, you won't.
What a shame. I was so close.
Bonk.
How did it come to this?
Ikutsuki-san!
Father! Father! Father. My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user so I could protect him.
The throw slumped to the floor, clattering like a child. Soon the dark owl will end. Sanada picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. November 5th. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. What's gonna happen to all of us now? I could hear people talking.
Excuse me.
Did you hear?
Well, actually...
The Student Council's president's father died from an illness, right? I can't even imagine what it's like to lose a parent. Yeah, I think I'm gonna help my mom with some chores when I get home. It's a message from Sonata. I want to touch base with everyone where we're at. Come back to the lounge as soon as you get back.
Looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Icus isn't here either.
I just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo Senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now?
What'll happen to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Icus is okay.
Yeah.
Man. I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
I don't want to try and think about it, dude.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan!
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released!
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
And a persona evolution. And it's immediately uglier. The resolution Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. Yukari's persona, Io, has given rise to ISIS. Cool, she's a terrorist organization now.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Let's put Sleepy Boy to bed.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
Yeah, I'm being even more depressed than usual. Also, what's up with this sprite here? Makoto doesn't even look like he's wearing anything. His body's just shadowed out. But he's wearing a suit in the chair.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
The paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Yo, Shiori. Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years,
What will you be doing?
Smoking meth.
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but now it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Meanwhile, let's go see Rizzy.
Marvel. I'm looking. Are you accepting a request? By all means, of course. By all means. By all means. I will await a report of success. Very well.
Let's go with Bebe. Where are you? There we are. Okay, that's what I have to say.
Hi. If I put in my greatest effort, I will achieve the greatest outcome. One needle, one soul. This is my Subate, my everything. Huh. That cheap material has been completely transformed. I could never have done this on my own. Without you, I would probably be back home already. And thanks to all your help, the kimono is almost finished. I feel so blessed.
You owe me, bitch. Hey, Ray, are you home sick?
My home country. With my aunt gone, there is nothing there for me now. I just want to hurry and put an end to this so that I may live and die in Nihon.
What a fucking weeb. Bebe's very fired up.
There's something I need to tell you. I have gotten to know many people since coming to Nihon. But you have been the most Subarashi person of them all. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about what a wonderful friend you have been to me.
I can tell that Bebe really trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer.
And now, we put the final touches on this kimono. Sure, I am so tired I may be hallucinating a little bit. This is the last part. I can't give up now. Ready, set, go!
I spent the day helping Bebe and then went back to the dorm.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in. It seems I thought it. Well then.
Yeah, I have to wait until I get feels better.
I see you're back.
Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. she's here. How you feeling, buddy?
Pardon me.
I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Would you ever forgive me? Of course.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'll continue to do what I can to help.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result. Oh my. If I may say so. By all means. Very well.
Let me see if this phone's any good. Performer. Oh my god, it is. Alright, Ken, your turn.
Oh. Good day. Are you accepting a wonderful? Oh my.
All right.
Very well.
Wait, why do you still have the little...
Good day. I shall be waiting. Very well.
I mean, it doesn't matter that Mitsuru can't go. I don't use Mitsuru. One incense card. By the way, I unlocked access to Thanatos.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register is overriding acceptable. All registered. Are you in?
What kind of persona do you desire? It is a special persona you
All the way down here, huh?
Is it not?
Pisaka. Can I make Pisaka?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Not offhand.
This one is. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an
It's finally time.
I'm Huapo. Play nice, okay? No bullying now.
Please take a look.
Let me look it up.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Never mind.
Very well. We look.
We're floating around the 6-hour mark, so I'll probably end the stream here for tonight. Alright, night.